Yo. I don't know why my music kinda quiet for me. Should be fine. Okay. Wanted to start earlier today, but I'm not gonna lie, I didn't feel too good, and I also was tired. I just slept like crazy. Third Ascendancy, shock. I'm going for this now. I'm basically testing now lightning / cold version. And I bought a ring called Brotherhood, and now I am testing freezing with other stuff. I do have Arc, I do have Ball Lightning, I have Frostbolt, I have Winter. Basically testing. We'll get +7 cold skills. It needs to be high item level, and then you just get lucky with getting it. Basically it. But I'm not gonna lie, the build is starting to feel weak now, but that's probably not because of the build, that's probably because of me. Because I've been playing not that much, so my gear kinda sucks. And I have like no currency. No build? No, it's the same build. Just continuation. Why do you go pure ES and not evasion and armor? I mean, it's just preference, kinda, right? Like, you either go for that or that. I just wanna go big ES, that's basically it. And also, if you go evasion or armor, you do need strength and dexterity, right? Which I do have a little bit, so it's not like that would be that bad. Yeah, you could go for it. I'm definitely not freezing like all the time, which is kinda a bad sign, because I'm not even in high tier mobs, which means that's gonna be even harder to freeze in like higher tier. But I also don't have high links, so maybe it's not gonna be that bad. What about trying Fireball? But I guess you would have to use gloves, right? Oh, rip. Fireball and Frostball? I saw it, I know that people are doing it. But I'm trying to... There are gloves that convert your fire damage to cold. Mm. Weapon crafting? I mean, it's literally the same as energy shield. I also mentioned in a video. Literally every single item in the game, how do you craft? You get it as white. So you get weapon like this. Transmute. Oh, I didn't get the +2 spell damage. So find a new one. Transmute. Oh, you didn't get +6. New one. Again, transmute. Oh, you didn't get it. After like fucking 20, you're gonna get it. And then you augment, you regal, and you hope for the best. That's weapon crafting guide. That's literally crafting guide for any item in the game. Transmute, augment, regal, exalt. That's it. Shaper of Winter. I'm using Shaper of Storm, actually. This is kind of confusing concept because you are playing with cold skills, but you are casting lightning skills, but lightning skills are dealing cold damage, and cold damage is shocking. It's like going from cold to lightning to cold to lightning. We are like true master of both lightning and cold. We are using both in every possible way. What the hell? Yeah. I'm using this ring, which converts lightning damage to cold. So lightning damage from spark is actually cold damage. But cold damage can shock from lightning ascendancy. I'm not gonna like playing with lightning warp, feels kinda weird. Yeah, I am chilling, I'm shocking, I'm freezing, and I'm doing all of that with just lightning damage. And cold, of course. 65 trial of a Sekema, whatever, and didn't get the Ascendancy? Oh, really? You have to do the one with 3... 3 steps, 3 floors. Did it have 3 floors? Updated gun? Not yet. I literally am just testing this right now. I don't know if I'm gonna be keeping what I'm using right now. I'm in like the testing stage of the build. I think this is better. I think it's very comfortable. You don't have to aim as much as with like Frostbolt. You don't have to like it's easier to play, right? And also it's not as hard on your mana as Eye of Winter. Eye of Winter was like crazy on mana. But you have to cast more time. I'm not freezing with one hit. You can see I have to cast like 2-3 times. But it's fine because it's fine because you cast very fast. Also, 3 trials it has to be. Sakama one. And what else? Oh, and also it's one button playstyle, right? You don't need to use like Eye of Winter, Frostbolt, than what I was using earlier. This looks fun. Yeah, it is fun. I'm not gonna lie. I've been watching like some other builds, like Captain Lance Lightning or Cast on Crit Comet, and it does feel or look even better than this, what they are doing. But to be honest, again, the main reason my build is not like the best right now is because I haven't been playing that much, so I just kinda I don't have that great of a gear and level. The new skill gems, I kinda want to make like a new command or something for a new skill gems, but I'm gonna be literally doing one map with these skills. I'm gonna be doing next map with different skills. I'm gonna be doing next map with different skills. It's gonna be all about testing. Is the nerf already happened? It's already in. I'm pretty sure. And I think I've noticed that a mental invocation is a little bit rougher on mana because of the nerf, but I'm not too sure if it's just like placebo. Ooh, I'm on high ES. That's decent. Low tiers. Look what I got. I dropped this amulet. It had +1 to spell and 130 life. And I re-got exalted. I tried to get spirit. If I got spirit, I would be using it, but it didn't get spirit, so I'm selling it. Yeah, it is very good. It's just not for me because I need spirit on amulet. Mm. Using Spark too. What's your gems in Lightning Orb? Lightning Orb is just for shocking mostly. For easier shocks. So conduction, overcharge. I actually don't even know if it needs conduction because it creates shock the ground, so it actually might not even need it. And Spark is just glaciation, unleash, control destruction. Yeah, it is a passive. You literally type the name here, right? But it's called Ingenuity, right? And it is highlighted. The respect lightning? No, I'm not respecting to lightning. I am basically both. I am both lightning and cold at the same time. Which is why I also changed my tree a little bit, which I guess I can show you. But that's only like with this setup. I removed this mana because I needed some points, and I removed this ES. And I went here because there's some shock magnitude here, and here is some nice damage if you shield. And I also want this. I need 2 levels, and then I want to get this freeze build up. 5th and 6th, Trial of Sekema with 3 floors. Full of Shrimp, thanks for the prime sound. With Frostbolt on Maxroll, once you switch to Frostcliffs, aren't you supposed to just throw Frostbolt, bomb till they freeze, and then throw Cold Snap? No. It's fine to just use Frostbolt Cold Snap. You don't need to like freeze. I seem to be able to have waystones. The most important thing is using these precursor tablets. Because the tablets on towers, they are gonna be adding, where is it? I used one here. Oh, this irradiated increases the level of area by 1. I think this is what this does. Or like basically add additional loot. So I still have to go here, for example. I really want to use these tablets, which actually reminded me that I wanted to use a tablet here. I forgot. So for example, this is gonna add magic monsters, additional modifier. I'm gonna use it here. Boom. And now 1, 2, 3, 4, like all of them are upgraded. Atafix mana, just energy shield. I mean, that just flask. No, I swapped back to hybrid. I think it's better. For now, at least. Once I'm gonna get like maybe 5k ES, then maybe I'm gonna go jewels. My jewels are dog shit. I don't have good jewels. I have to get them. Like my gear is overall dog shit. Of course, I got chaos monsters. These layers are kind of rough. Also, I forgot. So much shield, just craft energy shield gear. I just made video about crafting energy shield gear, actually. Uh, um, I forgot that I wanted to install a filter. Mm, where do you paste it? Okay, POE2. Documents, games, POE2. Options. Okay, should work. I'm gonna max out the command. Good loot filter. There's pretty much only one right now. The never sings one that everyone is using. I typed instead of loot filter, I typed loot fillet. Okay, filter should work. Yeah, this is exactly the same build. I'm just using Spark and Ring to convert it. That's basically it. And yeah, that's basically the only difference. But now I am testing. Let's say I go for Arc instead. Would it be better? Appreciation, Unleash, Control Destruction. So that map was with Arc. Let's see now map with, I mean that was with Spark. Let's see now with Arc. Mental Invocation, it is a spirit skill. So you need a spirit and then you have to click on like show all in skills. I'm not gonna lie, I think Arc is actually a little bit better with freezing. But it just looks worse. I like seeing like a shit ton of sparks everywhere. Won't you agree? Like this feels weird. Also, I cannot destroy fucking urns with Arc. The fuck? Okay, Arc is worse because it cannot destroy urns. Not that bad. But no. Yeah, you can. Can't you just check it? Go to cast on freeze, hold advanced, 10 maximum energy per 13 seconds of the base cast time. Wait, but it literally does it already. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I have so much shield, just craft energy shield with gear and get energy shield on the tree. I just made a video about crafting energy shield, so you can check my video if you want to know how I crafted it. Okay. Any verdict of Arc versus Spark? I feel like it's kind of the same. Let's use Spark again. Any uniques? Just Call of Brotherhood, which is what I'm testing right now. But it's only good once you have a third Ascendancy. Yeah, I feel like this is freezing less often. But it has better coverage. How do you get third? Trial of Sekema with 3 floors. Arc feels better, to be honest. Now, what about Ball Lightning? For this, you kinda need Scatter Shot. The good thing about Ball Lightning is that you can... Whoa! Is that you can teleport to it. Yeah, Ball Lightning feels weird to play. I don't really like it. Need some cast speed. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been noticing, is that with Cold, you kind of cast once and you're good. Right? But it casts very slowly. With Lightning, you have to cast multiple times, but they have better coverage. And they cast faster. Check Frostbolt again. Yeah, Frostbolt just doesn't feel that good anymore. The one good thing about Frostbolt is that it pierces through everything. But yeah, it has pretty bad coverage. Yeah, you have to use Ascendancy. And Ring. Convert lightning to cold. Shaper of Storms plus Call of Brotherhood. What I'm doing today. Freezing Shards? Freezing Shards can be good, yes. But the issue with Freezing Shard is that you need a weapon, alright? And I just don't have a weapon with Freezing Shards right now. I don't know if Arcane Tempo is better than Control Destruction. Level 7, yeah, that's exactly the reason. Like, you need to constantly upgrade it, right? You cannot just upgrade it I wish you could actually use like a skill gem on a weapon to upgrade the implicit on it. Yeah, recharge is annoying. That's why investing into recharge speed is very important. Yeah, I do have Call of Brotherhood. Nice thing about Arc is that you can kill enemies like from behind the corners. Nice. They definitely need some more damage for a better freeze build up. You know, it would be amazing to have a weapon with like this, but instead of like life or kill or mana, I don't remember where it is, have a freeze build up. Frostbolt and Winter. If you read the Eye of Winter text, it says that it deals increased damage when it passes through the like elemental ground, and Frostbolt creates chilling ground. So when you cast Frostbolt, then Eye of Winter passes through the chilled ground, so you deal more damage with Frostbolt. I mean with Eye of Winter. Okay, let's see how Spark feels on bosses. Gonna be harder to freeze. To be honest, I'm on bosses I almost never even use Spark, so how's the build doing? It's okay. I wouldn't say it's like insane in math compared to like some of the other builds that are mapping is not that crazy, but it's good. I generally like the reason I'm playing the build right now is not necessarily because it's powerful, it's because I just find it fun. And it's fun to like min-max. There's a lot of like things going on with build, so there's a lot of like testing. There's still a lot of things to discover. I'm not progressing it like crazy fast, so I'm still there's still a lot of unknowns. Yeah, I wish I was CI, so this stupid chaos damage wasn't doing anything to me. Shift R, elemental invocation. You can get, you think you can get tanky? Yes. I just need to invest into energy shield. Wait, I'm pretty sure I finished already this map. I guess I can clear it anyway. Yes, I'm running the ring. Oh. Yeah, the hotfix from PoE tweet already happened, and it didn't really do that much, so the build is fine. Fuck, I have to go all the way around. Fuck Dilla, thanks for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Have anyone encountered an issue where the game freezes your PC while loading mod? No, I haven't, at least. A bunch of skills that I'm testing. And Farm Dog, also thanks for some. And used to Eye of Winter, so Eye of Winter I was using before I swapped to Call of Brotherhood. It felt pretty good. You know what I was actually thinking about using? I need to drop a support gem, so I'm gonna show you. Why is this animation so long? How much did I pay? I bought it yesterday for like 6 exalts. Do you think lighting version better? It definitely feels more comfortable. It's nicer to play. Like this whole build is all about quality of life, not necessarily end play. So I really like how nice it feels to play, while at the same time it uses a lot of buttons, so it's not boring. I actually don't want to play a build that is like one button. If I wanted to play a build with one button playstyle, I would be playing PoE 1. Like, just don't want to do that in this game. I want to like spam my buttons. Feels nice to play this way. And lightning version helped with that, because with using Frostbolt and Eye of Winter, it felt a little bit too much. And actually like having to aim with Frostbolt. With Spark, the fact that it just spreads like everywhere, and it is one button, and it is faster cast time, it just feels smoother to play. If I tried Blink, no, because I don't have Spirit for it. And I'm not gonna have for a long time. There is another thing I wanna test today. Not just this. Yeah, I'm talk about that in a bit, or I guess when I'm gonna be testing it. Fuck. Is he going to kill me? You literally cannot do anything when this is happening. Is custom freeze affected by? No, not really. The nerf only affected low level skills, and we are not using it. Link on a weapon swap? I guess. That's something I could test, I guess. Did your passive tree change when I swapped to Spark? Only a little bit. What changed is I removed the mana region here and ES region and in ES here because I needed points, and I went here. The only thing that changed. Can you refund meta skill node when I have enough to custom freeze? Yeah, I guess you can. You only use it to get 100% every time. And if you get 100% without it, then yeah, you don't need it. No, I don't have 5 link yet. It's actually crazy that I still don't have a 5 link. So many people have it. Like, I'm not used to this. Normally, I am the one that is like blasting ahead, like in PoE 1. I am like having crazy gear, crazy character, and so on, and everyone watching me is behind. But now, like people that are actually watching stream, not everyone, but a lot of people are like way ahead of me. People having like 5 links, even 6 links, and I'm still on a 4 link. Yeah, I got a loot filter. Old PC crashed, really? Yeah, I didn't really have any issues so far, to be honest, with the game. Did I change the tree? I literally just showed it. I just I got these points. Remove this, and I got this. Gems, I am swapping them constantly. Like gems are literally whatever you have in your either Eye of Winter or whoa. And I got Uncut Spirit. That was that Chaos? I think that was Chaos, right? Fucking Chaos Inoculation, I wish I had it. CI bad? You lose a lot of life if you go CI. I am gonna go CI eventually, just not yet. Different skills build different quick. It depends on the damage of the skill. Mostly. Rising Staff or Spirit Freezing Shard? If I had one, sure. It's simple to say, just use it. I don't have one. Look at my money. I have literally 1 Exalt. Are we leveling Invocation the dex requires? No, I am not. I'm keeping it at low level. Like, they changed... The patch what changed is that if you have meta skill and you support it with low level skills, it's not gonna build up energy. But they didn't change the opposite. You still can have low level meta gem for low level attributes required and support it with high level skill gems. So the nerf didn't do anything to us, but we still can use our tech. Why did they remove energy? Remove energy node? I didn't. Did I? Oh, I did. I think I was testing and I forgot about it. Let me freeze this guy. Ole. Oh, I did get proc. Yeah, I guess I'm freezing always, yeah. Once you have yeah, when I selected low life. When you get high level of custom freeze, higher level gives you more energy gained, so you no longer need it. I have level 14. I guess it's good enough. Mana Tempest? I have not even used it. But I know it costs a lot of mana, so I probably cannot do it now. Spark is Glaciation, Arcane Tempo, Unleash. So I'm actually testing. Like I'm still like look at my inventory. This is all of the skills I'm testing right now. I'm swapping between them. Control destruction maybe? No. I also was thinking about using Rising Tempest. It gives you 12% more damage for each skill used recently of a different elemental type, right? And I'm using Lightning and I'm using Cold. So that would be 24% more damage, which is still lower than Controlled Destruction. But I'm also using Elemental Invocation, and Elemental Invocation, you can read it here. Elemental Invocation is all. It's Lightning, Cold, and Fire. So technically it should work. If I'm using it very often, like every 4 seconds. Because recently I think it's 4 seconds, yeah. It should be better because it should be 36%. But there's no way to check if it actually works. Custom freeze gains energy with higher levels? Yes. It shows when you click here. It changes this, it goes up. Do you use a recharge on kill mana flask? No, I'm using reduced charges per use. Chaos damage again. Custom shock over invocation. Yes, that was the thing that I was talking about earlier. That I still want to test something today, which is that. The issue is I'm not really shocking like crazy often. I don't know. Also, I like having a button. I like having a Comet on a button. It lets me like use it when I actually want it. When I really need it, I can just press it, right, and I have it. It's nice to actually have like one and non-automated Comet that doesn't have a cast time. Preferably, I would use all three. I would use custom shock, custom freeze, and elemental invocation, but that's a lot of spirit. Yeah, the T, this comment that I have, is only used on bosses. When boss is frozen, I feel like I am safe. That's when I use it. How much energy gain modifier do you need? I don't know exactly. Overall, you need to generate 166 energy with a cast. That's basically the idea. If you are generating 166, you're good. So how much increased is that? That I don't know. No, I'm still custom freeze. I'm just using Call of Brotherhood, which converts lightning damage to cold. Which makes things more interesting, but also more complicated. It's really hard to explain how the build works now. Tempest Color and Rain Dance Ascendancy. Which one is that? Oh, this? Well, because I am not crit, that's why I'm not taking it. I wouldn't be proccing it too often. And why I'm not crit? Because I don't have enough points on the tree. Like, I'm already starved. I want this. 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 There's like so many things I need. And none of them are crit. Like, how you would need like level 200 to fit crit on this build. Third lab is Sanctum level, I mean free floor Sanctum. With 3 floors, which is from dropping from maps. And I don't know about the last one. Wait, does the tooltip increases when I'm using Rising Tempest? 410, 50, 500. Let me test something. Need to get some energy. Okay. Does it consume mana? Yeah, it does. Okay. Not casting anything. Now I'm gonna cast Elemental Invocation. It counted as the cold skill. So I think it counts as a skill that it procs elemental type. So if I'm gonna use now again back to 410, Spark, Bomb, Invocation. Oh, now it did increase. But I wonder if that's because of something else. I have an idea. What about removing Rising Tempest and now doing the same thing? Okay, it doesn't increase. So it works. So it works as a fire skill. You're gonna lose your mind, yeah. It gets kind of confusing when you have multiple comments. If you don't need pages and energy, would you say trigger skill spell damage will hazard value? Yes, because it also has this, which gives you a lot of damage and mana regen, and it's close to CI, which is something I'm gonna go for anyway, and it is here. It's also pretty good. I guess if you're not go CI, you could technically remove this entire area, but that's still a lot of damage, so I don't know. Where do you get Elemental Invocation? You need a Spirit skill. Use a Spirit, Uncut Spirit, and yeah, you just get it. And you have to make sure to click on Show Every skill gem, not just recommended. You read my patience? Yeah, after a while, it does get tiring if it's like the same question, but so far it actually have been like variety of questions, so haven't been that bad. Do you remove custom freeze for boss fights? No, you don't have to. I only removed it when I was using Cold Snap, because Cold Snap is kind of annoying when it unfreezes the bosses. Comet is not unfreezing the bosses, so it's fine to use it. Still on bosses. Isn't the build too mana hungry? I mean, it depends what your definition of too mana hungry. I'm just using mana flask. I don't really feel like I have issues with mana. Depends what you consider mana issues. Like, am I running out of mana? Yes. Do I need to use flask? Yes. But do I mind it? Not really. So. I hate this area. Let's just get out of here. Like, holy shit, I actually, like, for a second got a headache looking at this area. Holy shit. How do you unlock hideout? You have to find a map with a hideout. Increase recovery and reduce charges. And I am gonna post the build or a video, updated video about the build probably tomorrow. And I'm gonna talk about the lightning stuff. I wonder if I should be using maybe this. Wait, do I have a Chaos Rest charm? I do. By the way, what do you guys think about this playlist? I'm using a different playlist today. I don't know what to think about it. Some songs are kinda good, but some are kinda bad. You need 120. Yeah. How do you work around bleed? I'm not really bleeding that often, to be honest. I actually think you cannot be bled when you have energy shield, right? Damage from bleeding and poison bypasses energy shield. Remove life directly. Oh, I didn't notice that. I guess you just use a flask. You get hit into life? Yeah. Updated skill? It's literally just Spark with Glaciation, Rising Tempest, Unleash, but I'm testing a bunch of shit right now. Okay, let's test another thing. Today's stream is all about testing. I have 14 Spirit. Oh, I could upgrade this. I wanna test Custom Shock. The one issue with testing is lack of jewelers. What do you mean 2.5 and it showed me as 1? Don't have 2 exalts? One exalt is 2 chaos. Not really worth buying for this. High shield, just craft gear. That's it. And energy shield on gear. And energy shield on 3. Like, I have 500 ES here. 200 ES here. When does level 11 skill gem drops? I don't remember. I think it was Act 4. Best stat on Jewel? I don't think there is a priority. You just kind of want everything, whatever you need. Energy shield, resists. Energy shield recharge. You can get mana on kill. You can get mana regen. Like all of them are good. And this is why I'm poor. Because I keep spending stuff on testing shit. I don't even know if this one is worth it. Probably is. Remove Arcane Surge and go all damage? Yes. This is why I kinda want to use Arcane Surge somewhere, but I probably gonna need a 5 link for it. I probably would use it maybe on invocation. Okay, let's see, custom shock. Yeah, it is still bugged. When I get free trials, can I do it in Act 3 or does it have to be in Act 6? That's something I don't know. I have not tested it. But for the third one, the chaos didn't work. It only worked. The Sanctum, the Trial of Sekama is the only one that did work. Okay, Custom Shock is... I don't think it's that great because it's filling kind of slowly. Yeah, I'm not shocking that much. Let me actually remove Custom Freeze to see how often Custom Shock procs. Yeah, like look at this, it still didn't proc a single time. Oh, it procced once, okay. Yeah. It's safe to say that Custom Shock is dog shit. Um, 1 per shield better? You can go for it, yeah. I just have a good stuff, that's why I'm using stuff. Eventually I'm probably gonna actually go for a focus. Because Nightbot has way too much mana problems. I guess if you expect to never having to like press mana flask, sure. I literally don't mind it. I have it on my mana mouse button. I have my mana flask is on my mouse button. So I'm literally just using it occasionally and it feels fine. Why do we play both Invocation and Cast and Freeze? Don't we get bottlenecked by mana? I like having Invocation as like a button. Why cannot I use it? Why doesn't it gray out? And I don't have charges now. Okay, now it does. It was bugged. Can you give me a 5 link for Cast and Freeze? I don't even know what I'm gonna be using. There's so many possibilities. Like, people expect to have like one recipe. There's so many options. Like, I'm constantly swapping things. You can use Spell Cascade. You can use Arcane Surge. You can use Cold Mastery. You can use what is it called? Rising Tempest. You can use you can use Shock, Magnitude. There's like 10 supports I can list that you can probably use as a 5th link. And none of them are a wrong answer. Can you shotgun with Spark? Yes, you can. Every skill can shotgun in PoE2, from what I know. Can we use Custom Freeze and Cast Shock? I literally was just using it. And Custom Shock kinda sucks. So I don't recommend using it. I just tested it. How far you're in the end game? Don't know. I'm not that much. I am tier 3. So still have a long ahead, way ahead of me. Yes, I am freezing with Spark. Explanation mark lightning. For explanation. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I completed map and I died. I guess it's fine. Fucking chaos damage. Might switch to shock build then. Shock build is also good. I just want to play this build because I want to min-max it. I want to see how far I can get it. I don't want to play a build that is solved, that someone else is building and like you know what you're going for. I want to figure the build out myself. So while you can, yeah. I mean, there is a chance it's gonna get nerfed, but to be honest, I feel like if it was broken, it would have been nerfed already. So. And to be honest, at this point, I've been seeing like some better Sorceress builds. So, well, not necessarily better, but similar level. So. There is no patch notes for freeze. There was no patch. There was a change for the meta skills, which doesn't affect this build pretty much at all. So. Okay, is there any other skill I wanna test? I tested this. I tested this. I tested this. Should I be using Orb of Storms? Probably not. It kinda sucks. It's only good on bosses. Staff a lot more damage? I just crafted a good staff, that's why I'm using it. If I crafted a good wand, I would be using a wand. How does lightning conduit work? Oh, it's basically like Comet but lightning. Meh, doesn't look that great. But lightning, I tested it. It is good because you can teleport with lightning warp or lightning. But that's the only good part about it. It's kind of slow, it doesn't deal that much damage, so. Also, by the way, today is also probably gonna be a short stream. I was expecting to make it longer today, but I ordered some kebab earlier and I don't feel well after it. I don't know. It might have been pretty bad or something. I don't know. My stomach kind of hurts right now. I am also tired. I slept in total since the PoE2 launch. I slept 4, 8, like 12 hours. Maybe 15. And I have been trying to sleep. I just can't sleep for some reason. Gem setup, yeah, exclamation mark gems. Beyond exceptions, I'm using Spark right now with Glaciation, Rising Tempest, and Unleash. Because I am testing it. I don't have it yet as a command. I'm not too sure if I'm gonna keep it. Can I see my Ascendancy? Yeah, sure. Where is it? Here it is. Shock and Scouring Winds. You saw the guide of IGN about freeze? No. I haven't really looked at any other guides, to be honest, so. now I can get quantity of waystones, number of monsters. Then I want this. Okay, now I have to go to tier 4. This might get hard. That's a delirium one. Didn't it say 7? It had like 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, it added 4, I think, because these ones are already affected. It's up to 7, not 7? I don't get it. Oh, if you have completed, it can also apply to a completed one already? Well, that sucks. I thought that you were gonna be able to like block with completed maps. Mana Remnants or Arctic Armor? I was using Arctic Armor. On my YouTube guide, already helping your Sork in Act 3. Nice. That's good. Am I using Call of Brotherhood? Yes. Is the build better with lightning? It's too early to say. It opens up definitely more options, and it feels better to play. Like using Arc feels better than using Frostbolt. Fucking Beyond monster spawned on top of me and killed me. I didn't see them. How to get third Ascendancy? You need a Trial of Sekama with 3 floors. You need to drop it. You need 10k ES? Yeah, I mean, eventually I'm gonna craft gear. You need to complete 3. All 3. Beyond monsters are overturned? Maybe. I haven't fought them too much, so I don't have opinion yet. Three floors. So when you do Trial of Sekama, if you do it on normal difficulty, it has 1 floor. On second, it has 2, and on if you drop it in map, the coin, it is gonna say there is a 3 floors. Can you anoint more than once an amulet? No, only 1. Actually, like if you mean you can change it later. That's something you can do. You can change it. Yeah, you have to drop it in maps. Wait, I just realized I'm playing without sound. Can Call a Brotherhood convert Archmage DPS to Cold? Yes, it actually can. That's another option you can go with this build. But that would be another 100 energy for Archmage. It stays? Really? That sucks. How do you experience enemies with Spark? Call of Brotherhood ring. My resist kinda suck. I have low cold and low chaos. Against my gear is like really bad. Like the reason why I'm dying occasionally is because I have low energy shield and I don't have my resist fixed yet. And my damage is still not the best because I am low level still, like 74. Need to get like 80 plus. And I don't have a 5 link, I don't have a 6 link, like I have 0. I need like 5 links and I have 0. You have 1k energy shield, I don't even know how you got 3k. Just get gear with energy shield, like 400 plus on chest, 200 plus on helmet. Use the runes for energy shield, use quality, and then get energy shield on 3. I'm actually surprised I'm not talking more often.
I need more time. There is power in this sector.
I guess I would maybe need increased chance to shock. Just to get more consistent freezes? Yeah, basically. And it's more fun gameplay. Like, it's annoying to like have to constantly target with crossbolts or use Eye of Winter. Eye of Winter also costs a lot of mana, Spark doesn't cost that much. Is it done?
Out of mana. Not yet.
Freezing stars are good, definitely one of the better skills to use. I just don't have a stab with it. Sometimes it's bugged, like entering the maps, like I've heard for some people. But I didn't encounter that bug yet.
I can't do that yet. Need mana.
Divine! My second one.
Sarukan favors me.
Why few builds on 3 elements Sorg damage is too low?
Not yet.
What do you mean, like using all 3 elements at the same time? That would be kinda hard to make.
Not yet.
I mean, to be honest, I am surprised that people even use fire on a Sorc. Because Ascendancy, Stormweaver, is all about shocks and freezes. So there's nothing really for fire.
I need more time.
To change to Spark, you only need Call of a Brotherhood ring and Third Ascendancy. That's it. You don't even need Third Ascendancy, to be honest. You just need the Call of Brotherhood ring. Gonna be for fire? Maybe, but we also have Infernalist, which technically is supposed to be the fire one. I think there is a chance that the third one is gonna be also something generic, like a Chronomancer. But it's gonna have like one path that is like fire.
No mana.
Also, just because the Ascendancy doesn't specify like something for fire, doesn't mean it's not a fire. Technically, this is actually the best for fire, to be honest. Because this makes all hits shock, and this makes all hits chill. So you can be fire build, and you can shock with fire and chill with fire. And because you are fire, you are also igniting, right? So technically it is a fire Ascendancy. Have I set up those bosses? Probably gonna be fighting boss pretty soon. Ring is expensive. How much it is now?
Out of mana.
You don't need to, but preferable one, yes, is the shock one. Why my spark is risen? Because of a ring, Call of Brotherhood. And gems, the only difference is I'm using Spark with Glaciation, Rising Tempest, and Unleash.
Hold. Take me.
They show my mana regen? You mean like stat? How much mana regen I have? I don't even know.
Not yet.
I don't even rely on mana regen that much. I mostly rely on mana flask. I tried Ball Lightning? I did. It's kinda annoying to use. The main reason why I'm playing Lightning is because it's actually like easier to use, more convenient. And Ball Lightning is kinda annoying.
Not yet.
Maybe with more links it would be better. I wonder if GG will kill those cats on freeze. I think if they were, they already had an opportunity to do it at the same time when they fixed the meta skills today. With the... They only mostly did it for SRS, right? So I don't think they are actually looking at it. And the reason why I changed is because it's just more, I guess, fun and easier to play with Spark. If you convert to Lightning. How much is it? Oh, it's not that much. I bought it for 6. It's 7, 8. So it didn't really went up in price. Self-cast doesn't work in PoE1, it does. I'm hearing myself. Found it. Yeah, Comet does. But the thing is, if they changed it, like let's say they nerfed the damage of Comet or something, what the fuck would you even use on custom freeze? Like there's nothing else. I think they literally build it. Like I think I am playing literally like a GGG made build. I think they literally thought of that build and they wanted people to play it this way. That's what I'm thinking. And I haven't tried freezing shards because I don't have a weapon for it. If I had, I probably would use it. It's probably pretty good.
More time.
Not the best roll. What happened to CI? Did it not work out? I was basically just testing it, and to be honest, CI is good. But the main reason why you go CI is just for chaos immunity, right? But because I have like 1.3k life, I'm losing that in literally any other situation other than chaos damage. So for now, I'd rather have more generic defense than. I'm not even using hypothermia. More generic defense than chaos res. Once I get more ES, I'm probably gonna remove it. Probably gonna go for CI. Hey, look, there I would die if I was CI. What support to Spark? Unleash, Glaciation, and Rising Tempest.
I can't do that yet. No mana. I can't do that yet. I need more time.
How to get hideout? Need to find it on a map. There is a map that gives hideout.
No mana. Overload. I need more time.
Trying to save up mana. How good cast on Ignite? With 3 dragons? Yeah, I don't know.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, sorry. 74. I am still kinda low. A lot worse than Frostbolt was kinda bad, to be honest. But Reading Shark probably is good, I just don't have it. Like I don't know what I can tell you, I literally cannot use it. Unless I farm some exalts and I buy it. Did not do as much. Read. Now I can read. Yeah, I've seen Vaporize with Fireball. It looks pretty good too. Spark did not do as much for the investment plus time and swap. I think Frostbolt Eye of Winter is the same. Yes, and that's exactly why I'm using Spark, so that I don't have to use 2 buttons. That's basically the idea. It's more for convenience than power. Current Shiver, I have not tried it, but looking from the stats, it looks worse. Like, it's looked like a good weapon early on, until you can get good stuff. No. Trial Sekema. Is Arc bad? Arc, from what I tested, is pretty much the same as Arc. So it's kind of up to you which one you want to use. Loot filter. There's a command exclamation mark filter. How to get it. Chaos damage. Never that's literally never sinks. My command. Holy shit. Forgot that I have a lower fire resist. No, I don't have any 5 links yet. I hate this fucking chaos. This was literally the last rare monster in a map. And it had 10% life. Because I was casting the actual casting Comet, like this is what I was casting. But they were frozen, so I assumed I'm gonna be safe, but I didn't know that there's a chaos stuff underneath me. You need to take 3rd and 4th lab. I actually am curious why people even care about the 4th lab. Like, what should they do? When literally almost no one in the world has done the 4th lab. But 3rd one, shock. Supports for Spark are literally the same what you use for Frostbolt or for Eye of Winter. Replies to Twitch mod more? Yeah, because I have my YouTube chat is a bit smaller, so I see messages less. Where can I see an updated build? There is no updated version yet. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make video about this tomorrow probably. Here's an acceleration. I'm thinking about it. I guess I can test it. There's no reason not to. Font size EU. Thanks for a sub. Their guide made the game more enjoyable. I'm glad you like it. How did you have 6 Ascendancy points? Well, like, this, I don't call this 6, I call it 3. Because it's technically 1, 2, 3, right? I don't care about these small ones. To get 6, so 3 technically, you need to do Trial of Sekama in with 3 floors, like this one. Number of trials, 3. Yeah, I'm removing Alchemy Surge. No, ultimatum does not work. Apparently it's bugged. I guess. Don't know what to think about this. Like I feel like I'm freezing less often, but I am hitting more enemies. I don't know. Omniphobia, where is it? Yeah, I'm not gonna kill it. Unless...
Not yet.
It traveled too fast. Third one is the shock. Also, if you go to Maxroll, my build literally shows what you should go for after.
I can't do that yet.
Wait, did I pick up the loot? How to sustain maps? It's actually kind of hard to sustain them, but the two most important things is first one, invest on Atlas passives into the Waystone drops, and second, use tablets. Is that the 3 dragons? It is. I guess I can test it now. How's the Lightning Ascendancy? It's good. It's actually very good for single target. On clear, you're not really gonna notice it, because you're not gonna be shocking enemies that often on clear. But on single target, most of the time it's gonna be applied, and it's basically 80% more damage, so it's actually kinda huge for single target. Actually, 60.
I can't do that yet. I'm carrying enough already.
E5. Eh. Like Spark would be better in boss fights than trading shards? Maybe. But to be honest, when I'm fighting bosses, I barely ever even use my regular ability. I just use Frost Bomb, Frost Walls, Invocation, Comet. Yeah, you don't even use your regular ability. Yeah, I don't know if I like. Oh, another one. Maybe acceleration is fine. Actually, because acceleration is good with pierce, because when it pierces, like this allows it to travel more, right? I don't know. Maybe I should use Arcane Tempo with Unleash. So some people using Comet build on Invoker. Yeah, Invoker is also good. I cannot say if it's better, is it worse, it's just different. Chaos damage. These are frozen. So what even killed me?
Hello. Until next time.
Mech Blitz. Thank for the sub.
I can't do that yet.
I kinda think about Anoint, but I don't know if I want to anoint this amulet because it's kinda whatever. I kinda want to try this. 60% energy shield from body armor. But doesn't work? Which one is it? Is it the other yellow? Oh, this looks like it, right? Yeah, that's the one. This is the one. And this is the one. How the fuck it doesn't work? Also, where is my amulet? Oh, because it has to be in the order. Oh. I guess they made it so that in the future when they add more nodes there's always combinations. Can trigger frost walls? Yeah. Giant Shiver is good if you don't have a good weapon. Eventually, once you get a good stuff, it's no longer that great. the wall doesn't work 80% of the time, you can still break the wall with like elemental invocation or spark or frost bomb. You don't have to break the wall with like with just casting it. Okay, let's see how much energy it's gonna give me. 3380. Eh. Why didn't you tell me before I anointed it? Wasted money. These oils were like 5 exalts. So many things I'm trying ends up just not working because it's bugged. Okay, this one is gonna be fail for sure. +2 projectiles. Let's go for it. Found a good way to reliably shock? Not really. I am shocking mostly for bosses. Like, when you hit with Comet, bosses are pretty much instantly fully shocked. But for regular monster, if they get hit by a Comet, I mean, they just die, right? Actually, I'm wondering if I should maybe...
I can't do that yet.
change... Spell Echo to here. Fuck, but I kinda want it as a 5 link. This is gonna cost too much mana, I think. Custom Shock, I tested it, and you don't shock often enough for it to be good. Yeah, I'm using Brotherhood Ring.
I need more time. No mana.
Like, look, this is how I kill rares. Right? You don't need to fully rely on wall. You still have elemental invocation. And you still destroy walls with like some other stuff. Ignite.
I can't do that yet. Out of mana.
How is it working with killing bosses? What do you mean? Guys, everyone is recently calling me that. I didn't even know who that is before people told me about him.
I need more time.
Yeah, that's pretty good. And that, yeah, that's very similar to mine. Possibly even better, because it has spell damage. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. But it's cast on freeze, basically.
Greetings.
Cannot find any boots. Oh! Wait a second. Does it have an open mod? It does.
I'll be here. Waiting.
Everyone, rage right now. Rage that it hits 20% damage as extra cold. Damage as extra cold. Please. Damage as extra cold. It's all we need. Nope. Freeze threshold work is more or less better. Freeze threshold, I think when you get it, it's for you. When you have like freeze threshold, it basically makes you less likely to be frozen. I mean, it's still good. It's with mana drain, which is decent. Let's have a look at the tooltip of Comet. 12.4, 8.7. But it allows me to use the focus. I can either sell it or I can save it and hope to get a focus. I think I'm gonna save it. And if I get a focus, I'm gonna maybe use it. Sell it. How much? 50 exalts.
I can't do that yet.
That's my price.
Out of mana.
100. How rare are greater jewelers? I don't know. I haven't found a single one. Where do I see how much energy I have?
I can't do
Wait,
that
you mean
yet.
like energy for triggers?
I
Like
can't
when
do
you're
that.
triggering custom freeze? Or energy shield?
Not yet.
Will you optimize version on? Yeah, I am gonna make tomorrow video about my current version. And then I'm still, of course, I'm gonna be optimizing it for even more endgame. Like I don't even know what like endgame version of this build is going to look like. I have to like figure it out myself.
I need more time. No mana.
Why Spark now and why not CI? Spark because it's just easier to play. It just feels pretty nice to not have to aim. Like Spark just spreads very well. And not CI because I have a good amount of life still. Once I get the gear with just energy shield, that's when I'm gonna suffer CI. I really should fix my resistances. Actually, people were asking me what is gonna be my 5th link, right? And I was saying that I still don't know because I have to figure out. I think I just figured it out. I know what is gonna be my 5 link. If anyone is wondering. Like which supports. I mean, the obvious choice was custom freeze. What actually? Like what support is going to be? That was the question. Spell Echo, because I'm using spell. I was using spell. This is what I was using, right? But I started noticing that I'm not dealing as much damage with Custom Freeze, so I kind of feel like I need Spell Echo. So I put it this here, but I'm now less mana. So you basically need this and this. Inspiration and Spell Echo and Impetus, put it here. And then for Elemental Invocation, you put something like Arcane Surge? Or Control Distraction? Or Rising Tempest? No more capacitor? No. What I realized is that it costs so much mana that when you have capacitor, even if you have 5 stacks, you don't have enough mana to cast all of them. So there is no reason to use capacitor. Take kill, keep or sell. A second. Clarity? Clarity is good, but I would prefer to have more damage. I mean, yeah, you can use it. That's definitely good stuff. I would use it, to be honest. It's probably better than mine. And this, same thing. It's literally the same as mine. Even better, probably. Wouldn't I have winter? It's good, yes, I agree.
A storied artifact.
What can I do for you?
What was my winter gem setup for supports? Unleash and Glaciation and either Shock when I was already with Third Ascendancy or Cultural Destruction, I think. Where do you get dexterity for elemental invocation? Yeah, basically gear 3, that's it. Links for Spark, Glaciation, Unleash, and more cast speed. Is there a way to see my gem setup? I am using this, with the only difference being I'm using Spark now. Glaciation, Unleash, Arcane Tempo, and I swapped. Oh, I swapped it back. Spell Echo to Custom Freeze. These are the only differences. Actually, with inspiration here, it maybe actually would be worth to go back to capacitor. No, you should always use impetus on custom freeze. You will never replace it. It has to be there, always. Is freeze build multiplicative or additive? I think it's additive, yeah. So yeah, eventually it's not that amazing. Oh, I like Spark. It's definitely more convenient to play. It's like easier. Like I don't have to aim at enemies. I just press in front of me. It's just nice that it like hits everything. But the one issue is it's not like insane at freezing enemies. So you have to cast it multiple times, which is fine. I don't mind it. What level the key must be on Cruel Ascendancy for points? It's not even Cruel difficulty, you have to reach maps. To get the third Ascendancy, you have to reach maps and drop a Trial Sekama key from maps. Should I sell this? I'm getting whispers. I mean, it has very good resist roll. Checking the trade. Yeah, I guess I can sell it. Went up when I switched. Yeah, that's one thing about faster levels. Mana costs goes up like crazy. That's pretty good. What, jewels? You mean jewels or gems? You have a lot less mana regen than other with this setup, but then you use less mana. Well, I'm mostly using duration on. To be honest, I actually am kind of convinced, slowly, that I'm just better at using mana flask. Maybe. I don't know. Is it just that? Is it just me that I think that? Like my only way I am recovering my mana is that I am like pressing mana flask. That's it. I'm just using it on cooldown. Literally every time I see a comet flying, I immediately press mana flask. My mana is like always recovering from mana flask. Maybe that's just like the reason why I have such a good mana regen. But yeah, inspiration is also important. Does upgrading the level of custom freeze do something? Yes, until certain point. I think you need level 13 or 14. I think 14. Then you're no longer gonna need this 1 point. That's what it helps with. But after that, you don't need to improve it. New gem setup. The tree is this. Oh, and I also got some mana regen from this. And this. Both of these give me mana regen. But I removed this one. And gems are basically what I have from the command, except I'm using now Spark, Glaciation, Unleash, Arcane Tempo. Midnight Braid. I could use it, but I'm gonna sell it. 5 exalts. Minimum mana roll, but 9 all res. Mana Flask is reduce charges and increase amount recovered. EB is a good option. The most important 2 mods on a staff is +6 to cold skills or any like level of cold skills, and as extra cold damage, which I actually have very low roll. After that, increased spell damage. Holy shit, people want to buy it already. Did I post it for more? It has a good roll.
I need more time.
Pressy, how do you know how to price the items? I'm just checking them on the trade. Like, look, all of these are posted for 1 exalt and none of them sell, so... I just go to the trade, check how much it goes for, then I check like the rolls, are they similar, is there anything that like is different, and yeah, I just post it. But the rares, I literally just have no idea. Like I posted this for 2, but it's not selling. So I just, after some time, I'm just reducing the prices. This I posted for 15. I am gonna make video about trading pretty soon. Basically my plan is to make 1 video per day. And I have plans for like next 3 videos. Probably, maybe. Spark the glaciation. You always want glaciation on your main trigger for custom freeze. And then Arcane Tempo Unleash. Just for faster casts. Will you do an update video? Yes, tomorrow I'm gonna do it. That's gonna be my next video. Do you level Throttle? Yes, I do level it, because it deals more damage. What is the stat tab you have? If it's a that's a premium quad star stuff, and it's set on a public as with a price 1 exalt of everything that is in that tab. So everything I'm putting in there, unless I change it manually, is posted for 1 exalt. Oh, I see Chaos Balls. So I'm not gonna die to them. Yeah, I am using Call of Brotherhood.
I need more time.
Invocation. Retention. Energy retention.
Not yet.
Comet. And... don't remember. Inspiration.
I need more time. Out of mana. Not yet.
Why change to lightning? It's just more convenient. Like casting Spark just feels better than having to cast Frostbolt. It also casts faster. It looks nicer. It just... I prefer playing with it. And I think it has a better potential like in the endgame with more links. How is it going to scale? Frostbolt was kind of annoying because it was like here, for example, if there's a monster over here, right? I cannot hit it with Frostbolt because there's a wall. With Spark, I can just do this, right? And sparks are traveling over there, right? When you are at the doors, let's see here, there are doors and there are enemies over there. With Frostbolt, I would have to perfectly like align myself to like target here so I can shoot over there. With Spark, I can just do this, right? And they travel through the door. That's like, it's just so nice while having Spark. And sockets be socketed with new runes? No. Runes are permanent. What do you need to make it work to trigger cast on freeze? You need this ring. All of the Brotherhood. And my Ascendancy is storms and winds.
I need more time. No mana! I can't do that yet. To the right blade!
Almost got one-shotted, but he teleported. Hello. Our supports, I was just talking about them. It's Unleash, Glaciation, and Arcane Tempo. Is that what it's called? Arcane Tempo? Yeah.
Out of mana!
Spark version without? Yes, you don't need Third Ascendancy. You need the ring. That's what you need. On both I am using Frostbomb, 3 times Wall, Invocation, and then this Comet 1 time because it's on cooldown, and then I spam Spark until I have Frost Wall back up.
I can't do that yet. I need more time.
When I thoughts are going fire damage converted to golden using Firebolt, I saw that people are doing that. That's definitely one of the options, yes.
Hello there.
But then you are playing like a 2-button playstyle because you're going Frost Wall and Firebolt, right? And this build is already kind of rough on abilities, so I don't want to go for a 2-button playstyle. Does the trigger not have mana cost? Yeah, that would be insane. Do I have filter? I am using this filter. How do you manage mana without Arcane Surge? Just Mana Flask and some Mana Regen on 3. Immune to cold.
I hope you know what you're doing.
think that's it. How do you get many decks? Just like Amulet gives me some strength. Gloves give me dex. This gives me int, so I can respec some of the points on the tree. From int to strength and dex. Yeah, just gear. Here's a filter.
I can't do that yet. Out of mana. Rocco! I need more time. Victory is mine. No mana. Not yet. Need mana. Not yet.
Fuck, I thought that's a greater ruler, but that's lesser. Can you share you mean, can I share the link in Discord? Is that what you mean? Shouldn't say I really like content made me really into Sorceress. Yeah, Sorceress is pretty good. It's not one of the best. It's I would say one of the better characters right now, but not the best. Best ones are probably Invoker and Deadeye. But Sorceress I would say is probably third. Yes, I'm gonna use it on custom freeze, and I'm gonna put on Inspiration, Spell Echo, and Impetus. The new SRS tech I saw might make stores really insane. Didn't they just nerf the SRS tech? Or is there some even newer SRS tech?
I can't do that yet. Victory is mine.
New? What the fuck? People figured out now.
I can't do that yet. No mana. Not yet.
Castle Minion Death? Isn't that what they nerf? Or was that the trigger that you were using, Castle Minion Death? And they nerfed that, so now instead of using a trigger you have to use Amulet, right? Is that the tech? So that basically they nerfed trigger, so you're gonna use Amulet instead?
I need more time.
Well, if that's the case, they're just gonna include that Amulet to be the same rules as the trigger. And it's gonna be the same. They probably forgot about that one, and that's it.
I must travel light.
That deck is nerfed? Oh yeah. That's what I was talking about.
I I need more time.
What can I do for you?
A decent belt.
Go on.
It doesn't autocast anymore? Yeah, maybe it's good. I don't know. Worth switch to both Shock Notes and Ascendancy? Yes. Can I get the third lab? With trial of... Oh, it's actually like this good that anyone is spamming me. And that's why you have a tab with like posted everything for 1 exalt, so that if you actually have something good, people are literally price checking for you. Now I know that this build is insane, so I can actually post it for a good price. Did I clear it? Any tips for third trial? Well, I did it on the first try. What I did is I just got as much energy shield as possible. I had like 6,000 honor.
I'll be here.
And then yeah, just play careful, I guess. Okay. Why is it so good? Is it because of the 160 mana? And resists? Spelled mana 160. Okay. Looks like it's 30 exalts.
Not yet.
And it has an open prefix. I exalted myself. It's double res and mana. That's basically... Like 160 mana is, I think, the highest tier of mana you can get at this item level. For Spark, Unleash, Arcane Tempo, and Glaciation. So my weapon, here it is. Can I add 5 links? I am gonna make an endgame version. Maxroll version is just a leveling. There is gonna be soon added endgame version. I think I am not gonna exalt it. Because when it's not exalted, it looks more interesting because you can actually like improve it yourself, possibly.
I can't do that yet.
How much even are
Hello there.
Greater. 17. Archmage is good for endgame. On this build, I'm not too sure. This extra 100 spirit is kinda a lot.
Not yet. Out of mana. Not yet. Not yet. I need more time. I need more time.
Skills for Spark, again, it's Glaciation, Unleash, Arcane Tempo. I tried Spark with support gems and I do not freeze. Am I missing? You need the ring. Follow the Brotherhood.
Out of mana. I need more time. I can't do that yet. Victory is mine.
Why Spark? Because it's just nicer to play. And to be honest, also just the idea of playing a build that is a freezing build but casts lightning ability that is converted to cold damage to freeze, but at the same time, thanks to Ascendancy, it also shocks. It's like very interesting, even though it might not be like crazy strong. Like just the idea of doing something like that is just interesting.
Mana. I can't do that.
Like doing conversion shenanigans. But yeah, Spark also just feels nice to play. Frostbolt very often just feels like clunky.
Mana. More mana.
Joey Tuki? Nope. So Ascendancy, it's the shock one. And exposure. So 2 points, like I guess 4 points for shock and 2 points for exposure. I don't have Arcane Surge. How do you know when you have enough energy for meta skills? Like how do you know you need extra 8%? Here, cast on freeze. It either has to be 100 or 0. Like look, I'm gonna freeze. It's 0. Now I'm gonna freeze this enemy. And it casted, right? I'm gonna freeze this guy. It casted. It never was. It never can be between 0 or 100%. If it's between 0 or 100% at any point, this means that you need the 8%. Elemental Invocation. Elemental Invocation is a bit different because Elemental Invocation gathers up to 500 energy, so it gathers for multiple casts. Cast on freeze gathers only enough energy for one cast. You cannot gather more. Unless you maybe use not capacitor. Yeah, capacitor. That's actually a potential to explore. 70. But it's bad prefix and suffix.
I'm carrying enough already.
Not that bad. A lot more often. Yeah, it hits more target also because it's like spreads around. Ooh, level 16. I think I'm actually gonna level up Spark first. Does inspiration on the Comet custom freeze make it trigger more often? No, inspiration make it cost less mana. This is not horrible, I guess.
I'll be here, waiting.
Okay, I think I am done testing all of these. I didn't really like Pierce Acceleration, I don't know. Gems for a clip? Sure. I guess I haven't done that in a while. That's it. Got some crits on P. Yeah, I was watching Junk playing it. It looks pretty good. Unfortunately, I cannot really go crit on this build. I mean, I could. But that would be a lot of points. Act 2 boss. You just have to detonate the Frost Wall. You have to cast like Frost Walls and then cast Bomb on it, Frost Bolts, and so on. Like cast as many abilities as you can on a Frost Wall to detonate it. Yeah, good night. Okay, where should I go now? I guess. Like, why there is no connection to this tower? Guess I'm gonna go through here maybe. Oh, I can put something here. Oh, I have to go there. Right. I actually don't want to use high level ones. Let's use like a level 3.
I need more.
Because these ones are kind of short.
More time.
I'm frozen! Okay, fuck these guys. No, you need mana. You always need mana to be able to proc it.
I need more time. Out of mana. I can't do that yet. No mana. Not yet.
Are really low mana cost? Yeah, that's actually another good point. I forgot about that fact. That Eye of Winter was very hard on mana when I was using it. Spark costs way less mana. You can go second cast on freeze? Yeah, you can, but I feel like if I went for two of them, that would be too much mana cost. No, I just bought this ring on trade. Yeah, it's 6-8, it's not like crazy much. Casting Shock? Yeah, I tried, it's not that great. You don't really cast that many shocks, so it's not that good.
Time is not on our side.
Energy Shield gear, you need a lot of, like I have almost 500 on my chest, 200 on helmet, 120 on boots. And then of course you get increases from V3. Is there any way to shock consistently? You would need to invest into shock. So you would need like a bunch of shock supports on your main skill. You would need shock on the tree, so maybe like this. This, maybe. This is actually kind of good for 1 point. But yeah, this, maybe these or something. Or this. But the way it works is that ailment threshold is calculated based on your damage dealt. So you need to deal a high amount of damage to be able to cast shock. This is why Spark doesn't shock that often, because it doesn't deal that much damage. And this is why it also doesn't freeze that often. But it builds up freeze, because this freeze works differently. Freeze builds up. It doesn't have a chance. It builds up. So every hit from Spark like contributes a little bit. So eventually an enemy gets frozen. For shock, there's always a chance that it's just never gonna happen. Comet, Impetus, Inspiration, Spell Echo is what I would use as the last one. And then I would put something different, like, I don't know, Control Distraction maybe in Invocation. Okay, what I was doing? Right, was... Getting kind of tired. What time it is? Almost midnight. Yeah, I am streaming at the same time on both Twitch and YouTube. I need to like stretch my legs or something just to like wake up. Give me like a few minutes. Right back.
Not yet.
You need this ring for to be able to use Spark. Yo, Matt. New member. I don't know if you realize you have became my first member on YouTube. I don't even know how it works, what does it do and so on. I've almost never stream on YouTube. But yeah, thank you. Actually, I still need to check one thing. Give me one more minute. Be right back again. Just 1 minute. Okay. I'm back. Just needed to check some stuff. Did I expect from CI? Yeah, I did. I have a decent amount of life, so I don't want to be CI yet. Have you thought about going for block? I know a lot of people are going for it. They just don't have enough points. Like, look how far it is. I'd have to drop some energy shield. Maybe I'd have to drop this. I mean, block sounds good. But it's a lot of points. If you send a whisper, you wait for person to invite. If he doesn't, that means he's either busy or he just doesn't care. Welcome to PoE trading experience. If he will reply. You can message him again if you want to. But if he invites you, that means he wants to do trade with you, and then you teleport to him. I actually want to make a video about trading. That's my, like, might be in like a 3-4 days or something. How to fix mana problems? You don't really fix it. Oh, if you are on PlayStation 5, then it's... Actually, it might be the same for PoE 2. Oh, another membership. Thank you, thank you. You're a second one. Overall. Talisman? What is that? Yeah, it's good. But how do you get regeneration? That's my question. Like, this is for minions. This is reduced. This is mana. Like, there is no life regeneration here. The closest life regeneration is here. It's only like a little bit. Did nerf make this build unplayable? No, it's still good. Nerf didn't affect this build that much.
I need more time.
How much money I have? 11 exalts. I might buy soon. 5 link.
I can't do that yet.
Was the reason you were using Eye of Winter? Frostbolt not enough? Yeah, when you reach like higher tier mobs, Frostbolt is starting to kind of fall off. And Eye of Winter felt better. It's basically I would say the order is Frostbolt, then eventually Eye of Winter feels better. Then eventually even Eye of Winter itself is not that great, so you go Eye of Winter plus Frostbolt. Because Frostbolt leaves frozen ground, which gives you increased damage for Eye of Winter. Small size bosses. Like, look, this guy is small, right? I spawn wall, and now I use Comet. You see? They still detonate. You still can detonate the walls, you just have to do it with casting your own skills. So you can do it with, for example, Frostbomb, you can do it with Spark, you can do it with Comet. Comet is gonna deal the most amount of damage to the Frostwall though. Yeah, Comet is the one with cooldown is pretty good. For the small bosses is definitely useful. Like, this is my least pressed button. I almost never press it, but this is the button that is exactly what you need in like a very, very niche situations. And this is exactly why I have it, so that when these situations occur, I have it, just in case. So Frostbolt still... Yeah, Frostbolt is still good, you can still use it. Like, if you are not going Spark, Frostbolt is still pretty good. What about Firebolt? I know Gorata is going Firebolt with Frostbolt. Yeah, it is definitely one of the choices. I just don't want to play with the 2-button playstyle anymore. Like, this is exactly why I stopped playing with Eye of Winter Frostbolt, because I don't want to do 2-button playstyle. So I don't want to move on to another 2-button playstyle. I am fine with using multiple abilities. I actually want to use a lot of abilities. I don't want to play 1-button build, like for example the Casson Crit Eye of Winter with Casson on Invoker that people are playing. That's kind of like a PoE 1 build. I don't want to play 1-button build. But at the same time, using a combo of 2 abilities can get annoying. So I kind of want to use a lot of abilities, but I want each ability be its own ability. I want to play it like separate, use it separately, not as like a combo. I guess the only exception is Frostwall, because it's just so good. Gear 5. Reduce poison. I mean, you don't really need poison if you are CI, so... Fuck it, I am regaling. Actually, no, it's 55. Using Blue Flame Gloves? Yeah. I know that Firebolt to freeze. Yeah, it is definitely a good option. It's just annoying to... When I'm gonna be making video today, I am gonna talk about all of these options. And you are gonna decide for yourself which one you want to use. Yeah, Eye of Winter is good, Frostbolt is good, Firebolt is good with Frostbolt. Yeah, my next video is a build update. Tomorrow. It's gonna be titled basically Early Endgame version.
Not yet.
Just got my first divine, nice. What do you think about Glowsworm Ring?
I need more time.
Let me check it in a second. How Spark freezes? I'm using Call of Brotherhood Ring. You can also use 3 dragons.
I can't do that yet. Out of mana.
Gen.
Over here.
What mods are on my mana flask? Increase amount recovered and reduced charges used. Logbooks. Quantity.
No mana.
Kinda annoying. Can I go like here?
Risky choice.
Fuck, I cannot reach it.
All placed.
I guess that's fine.
What you need?
Maxroll guide is great. Yeah, that was actually one of the main reasons I haven't been able to play the game recently that much, because I've been writing the Maxroll articles. Maxroll articles actually take way more time for me to write. Fucking Ignite. Way more time than making videos.
What can I do for you?
I got ignited and I couldn't do anything. My energy shield recharge stopped. You have Shaper of Storm, so why use Spark if your cold skill procs shock too? Oh, I'm converting Spark damage to cold, so Spark is another cold skill technically. It's not for chilling. I'm using Spark for freezing. I mean, not for shocking. Spark is for freezing too. Also, someone was asking earlier about 3-2-1. There is a reforging bench. You can go here, and you can do 3-2-1 recipes. Ascendancy, here it is. Left, right. How we call? I actually don't know. I've never played on console, unfortunately. Sorry. I don't know how it works on console.
I shall follow the river.
That's my opinion on using freezing shards to apply freeze. I think it's actually a very good option. The issue is you need a good weapon for it, right? I don't have a freezing shards on my weapon, so rip. We're changing from frost to lightning. We reckon lightning has more potential. The lightning swap is just to use spark. That's it. There's no like, oh, we are swapping to lightning or anything. We are still dealing cold damage. This basically lets us use lightning skills to apply cold damage. It's just about being able to use spark to deal cold damage with spark to freeze enemies. Because spark is just nicer ability to use. That's basically it. There's nothing like crazy about it. It's just very comfortable to use. Like Frostbolt or Eye of Winter are just, I don't know, kind of annoying for me to use. Whoa! I hate this fucking guy with the shield. He reflects projectiles. Yeah, we use spark to just freeze and shock at the same time. Our spark is freezing and shocking.
Do that yet.
And a good weapon, freezing shards is very good. What weapon I have in there? Oh, Sigil of Power. I guess I can swap this. Maybe to say that. Yeah. For Link, cast on freeze, and I would put Inspiration over there.
I can't do that yet.
And now, this was one of these rare situations when I pressed the Comet. I pressed T one time. Can we check anywhere our chance to shock? I don't think so. Because it also depends on the enemy you're hitting.
Not yet.
Yeah, there's nothing here about. Yeah. Eye Winter, I'm not using Eye Winter right now, but when I was using it with Unleash, Glaciation. Unleash, Glaciation, and Control Destruction, I think. Or when I swapped to Shock, I was using also with Shock effect, I think.
I need more time.
I have Winter versus Frostbolt, which one is better? Both are good. I would say early on you want to use Frostbolt. Eventually you might want to swap to Eye of Winter. But the ultimate combo is actually using both and just casting Frostbolt, Eye of Winter. Frostbolt, Eye of Winter. Frostbolt, Eye of Winter. It's the best at freezing from what I noticed.
Out of mana. Victory is mine.
Actually, I'm starting to think that the
No mana. Stay still.
yeah, I am kind of looking at my mental invocation, and I'm starting to think that it's bugged. Or it doesn't work like I think it should work.
I can't do that yet.
Like, look, I have 3 charges, I press it, 0, right? I checked it like 5 times, 6 times, and there was not a single time when I had like a 1 charge remaining. Again, 0 after cast. And I am using this energy retention, 35% chance to refund half of the cost. If it costs 160 for Comet, it costs 166. If you have 3 charges, you have 35% chance to basically be left with 1 charge. And it didn't happen a single time. I'm not talking about all of them being cast. Need to be on full mana. Okay, let's see. Fuck, I hate these guys.
Need more time. Need mana.
Nope. Didn't work. Again, on average, 1 in 3. Full mana. Didn't work. Full mana. Didn't work.
Didn't break a sweat.
Yeah, I think it doesn't work. Did I change the Frostwall? I don't think so. Regular size enemies.
I can't do that.
Yeah, you need to, like, on regular size enemies, a Frostwall is not gonna detonate. Only the big ones. You have to detonate it yourself with things like Comet. Resonate life needed. I mean, to be honest, even I still have too little.
I can't do that.
I mean, preferably camp. Banner, thanks for the gifted subs. Thank you. I have to focus a bit now. So how this... So this is what we do. Like, look, these enemies are small, right? you do... They died. Okay, but let's say there is a small enemy here, right? Like here, next to the wall. Like you use Frost Wall, Frost Wall, Frost Wall, and then Frost Bomb. Then you use Invocation if you have, but look, you can like detonate these Frost Walls yourself by using your own abilities. Like Frost Bomb detonates it. You just need to deal damage to the wall. Spark, Glaciation, Glaciation, Unleash, and Arcane Tempo. I'm amazed you can sustain mana and go Arcane Surge. Yeah, everyone is surprised with that. I don't know, like... Everyone is just asking me how the fuck do I sustain mana? Like, everyone has mana issues. I don't know, I just press Mana Flask and I'm good. Like, I have my... Oh, I just realized that I have my camera off. I have my Mana Flask on this button. This is my Mana Flask. Actually, not this. This one. Like here. So I'm literally playing like this. And I'm just doing this. I'm just constantly pressing my Mana Flask. So it's not even like... It's not that hard for me. Okay, what was I going for? Oh, this. If you're shocked. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't work. Which is kind of annoying. Converting Spark, lowering Call of Brotherhood. Updated version of the build. I am gonna be making a video tomorrow. So, tomorrow. Let's test it again. Three stacks. Casting it. Nope. Tier 9. It's a low base, but that's a regal target. Why custom trees only one round, one support, not three? Have you used lesser jewelry orb on it? You need lesser jewelry orb. Yeah, you just need Call of the Brotherhood to go Spark. But it's not like super needed, it's just personal preference. How would you price adding new sockets? I mean, custom freeze, then invocation, then whatever you are using to trigger the freeze. So either Frostbolt, Eye of Winter, or Spark. And then the remaining ones. Instead of capacitor, I don't know yet. Haven't upped yet. So in this build, are you using arc to generate freezes? Yes. That's the biggest difference between like a leveling version and this.
I can't do that yet.
Oh fuck.
Die forgotten. Not yet. Out of mana.
Staff. Well, it's when I die in math before I get hideout, I'm using all 6 ports instead of 1. That's how the Atlas works in PoE 2. You cannot go back to map when you die. Welcome to PoE 2. One death, you lose a map.
Not yet.
That's why you need to invest into defense, like way harder than in PoE 1.
I need more time. Out of
I hate when I get interrupted. That was my last... Fuck this game. That was the last rare. Holy shit, he had so many mods. Armored, damage taken from minions first. Haste aura, yeah, haste aura was the worst thing. Meta gem get nerfed? Yes, only low level ones. If you are using very low level one, you got nerfed. And no longer needed. I wanted this for anointing amulet, but no longer needed.
Greetings.
Oh shit! +2. And resist, and mana, and energy shield. And if you were here earlier, you might have remembered that I got this. +4 to cold. So that's 6. And it has freeze build-up. But it doesn't have damage as extra and crit. But if I can get something good here, it's gonna be worth it. And I still have 2 more prefixes to add. Okay, give me percentage energy shield. Very high percentage energy shield. Come on. Very high energy shield. That's what I need. Omens? Yeah, but they are kind of expensive and also not really useful in this case. They are useful for annulment, right? Like annulment for, like let's say, prefixes or suffixes. Boom! That's actually decent. Tier 3, kinda low, but still decent. Okay, one more chance. What can I even get here? Not this one. This one. Sparklings, Unleash, Arcane Tempo, and Precision. What is better, Call of a Brotherhood opposing 100% convert or like 80? All of them have 100% convert. What do you mean 80? Do you even take the lightning nodes or the cold nodes on the passive tree? Cold. When you are converting, the damage you are converting into, you need that element damage. Yeah, there is no trade macro is not there still. Oh. Yeah, you probably want 100%. I guess shield int would be focus. Yeah, I got very low roll here. I can get life, mana, energy shield, thorns. I already have mana. And I already have this spell damage, so I can get one of the elements. Check 1 in 3. Okay, come on. Wait, how much? This is item level. Also, this is a very bad base. It's level 48 base. Item level 69. Oh, +2 is maximum. Okay. Boom. What did I get? Did I get mana? Oh, I got mana. That's actually ridiculous for Archmage. Tier 11? That's like the highest. Yeah, that's actually the highest possible tier. Yeah. That's insane. And a regen. And plus the spells, some resist. Yeah, you need 8% energy generation now, don't you? It's a focus. Focus cannot have a block. These are not considered shields. These are focuses. Mirror? Yeah. Is there even a single mirror? No. People are trying to buy. Well, no one is selling. Okay, I have this. Come on. +6 and fucking 25% damage as extra cold. Boom. Okay. That's like as bad as it can get. Okay, let's see on my damage with this setup. 12.4k. And with this. Actually an upgrade. And I also get some resist. And I get some energy shield. And mana. 960. 700. And mana regen. And freeze build up. And 20 int. Question is, would it be better to still use this, but sell these? How much money I'm gonna get for them? That's the question. Can you get this? You can. Okay, that changes things. You cast way faster with Wonder, really? Wand affects cast speed? No, it's the same. I feel like it's the same. I would sell the focus and buy a shield with block. Nah, I mean I haven't been playing with block until now, so I am good. Question is, what do I put on it? More ES? This unfortunately does not have enough energy shield to warrant going for these nodes, I don't think. Because eventually you want to go for these, but I don't think this is enough. 100, it's kinda low. I could increase it by 20%. So if I went for these nodes, this gives me like 400 ES, so this would give me another like 600. Yeah, I don't think it's really worth it. Just get armor and don't be one tap. Most of the time I get one-shotted is by ranged, so Arctic armor wouldn't do anything. 60, yeah, I know there is, but kind of far, and it reduces the recharge rate. Winter versus Frostbolt. The best is to use both of them. Use Frostbolt, Winter. Frostbolt, Winter. Frostbolt, Winter. Yeah, I am streaming both on Twitch and YouTube. There is a Maxroll already leveling build posted by me, and there is gonna be endgame later. Once I actually like figure out what I wanna go for properly. Actually, that's also true. Now I can sell this. How much do you think that should go for? Old skill 6. 5x as extra cold 10. That's already 20. Okay, this is kind of like mine. Yeah. Yeah, it has freeze build up, but mine has 70 crit. This one has only 13. You know what? Because of a crit, I'm gonna go for like 40. And then I'm gonna be reducing it. I don't really mind waiting for it to sell. Oh, we also have this. This was crazy map. I dropped like 3-4 items that were like craftable. Why Spark? Because it's just nicer to play. It's very like comfy. Okay, that's tier 9 ES. That actually no, it's 62. If this was 65 level base, I would consider using Essence.
Hello.
This Essence, greater. 6 exalts. Oh! Is it worth exalting? One time. Okay. Now it's worth exalting. Give me high energy shield. Fuck! I feel like at this point I should go for the last one, because if the last one gives me flat ES, then it's sellable. Like high flat ES. Switch to streamer client. That's how I feel like I'm not gaining exalts to buy items, because I am Chaos. Actually, YOLO Chaos here sounds like a good idea. You have 2 mods that are bad, you can hit them. Otherwise it's kinda dog shit. Yeah, YOLO Chaos here is actually a good idea. Come on. Boom. I mean, at least it's high life, but I lost the best mod. 1 exalt. Actually, maybe like 3. Need 5 more maps. At least I got the wand. Give me a second. Okay. Which gems cast on freeze and you put inspiration spell echo. Arc hideout. Okay. Is this one better?
Need mana.
Gem cutter.
Not yet. Out of mana. Not yet. Stand, take you.
Spark, Glaciation, Unleash, and Arcane Tempo. It's actually pretty good hideout. Kinda small. I like smaller hideouts usually. Why Unleash? Because very often you run around and you cast once, then you dash, you cast again, and so on. So it kinda builds up charges. You can remove it. I think eventually I'm gonna use Unleash on one of the Comets. I would remove it from Spark. Invocation doesn't proc socketed spells. Have you had issue? I run Cast and Freeze Comet. The only time it doesn't proc is if I don't have enough mana. That's it. Other than that, it's been working.
Hello.
Strength. Dex.
On with the work. What can I do for you?
Damn. If this had plus 2 spells instead of mana regen, holy shit. Like, look at this wand. As extra cold, as extra lightning, cast speed, mana. Freeze build up. You know what? I'm gonna buy it.
It's not on our side.
And chaos. 8 mana regen. I actually wonder if it would be worth selling it like this. But most of people want plus level 2 spells, so... What did it even reroll? Did it reroll anything? Oh, it rerolled freeze build up into mana. Okay, that didn't break it. Go again. Attribute. Go again. Again. Wait. But it removed as cold. Fuck. I got it, but it removed. Exalted Buck. Probably not worth it, but whatever. I suck rarity? I do have a little bit of rarity on helmet. I think that's it. My gear is overall bad, so I don't even have space for rarity. Okay, I feel like I'm freezing way better now with this freeze build-up. Yeah, like 1 or 2 casts or spark are enough, when earlier I would need like 3 occasionally.
I can't do that yet.
How is spark freezing enemies? Call of Brotherhood ring.
I need more time.
I think it might be time to swap to fucking CI. I am getting done with this chaos damage. Every time almost I die to chaos damage. Why switch to Spark? Because it's just much more comfortable to play.
What is it?
Much easier.
A new realm. Of power.
I'll get 4k, yes, just stack gear. Get better gear, more energy shield. My gear is not even that great.
Not yet. No mana.
And that's my second worst damage type. I have no fire res. I'm literally dying only to chaos and fire damage. Because I have to fix that. I'm just wasting my maps.
What can I do? Time is not on our side.
Did I try freezing shards? I can't. I don't have a staff with that. I'm not gonna get a weapon just to have freezing shards. That's the main reason why I don't wanna go for it.
No mana.
Block is so much better. I know block is nice, I don't know what I would even remove if I went block.
Need mana.
Like, if I swap to CI, so my chaos damage now is fixed. If I get fire res, it's also gonna be fixed. So I am no longer gonna need block, really. Yeah, I would lose a lot of stuff from a shield.
Not yet.
Like, eventually, if you get like a very good focus, you can get a lot of energy shield from your focus.
Garukan favors me. I'll take you. I need more time. Sun, take you. Not yet.
Just bought a plus for cold spell on region double convert 1, that's insane, yeah. Basically, kinda what I have. Oh! I haven't set up the swap on Spark. My build, and don't even know I would play PoE 2. It's awesome build and very cool gameplay. Yeah, it's definitely a cool one. And to be honest, now there's a lot of different versions of this. So many people are playing like some sort of Comet build, either custom crit, either with like Frost Wall and Fireball, or like something on Invoker. Kildariani, nice. The thing on my shift, this one? This is the Elemental Invocation. They changed the build. I mean, I'm still custom freezing, commenting, as you can see.
Didn't break a sweat.
Tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna make a video about the build update. Oh.
I need more time.
Yeah, I dropped Arcane Surge. Well, I also don't have Sigil now. And Sigil is actually quite a lot of damage from two hand.
Out of mana. Not yet. Need mana.
Yo. Old Snub is not worth running for Southcast? Not really. I mean, it's good early on, but eventually you don't really need it.
No mana.
Victor Khan, thanks for a sub. Let me sell this. Like, my supports is something that I'm definitely gonna be like constantly swapping. Like, I'm swapping my supports like every hour. So when I'm gonna be recommending supports in a video, I'm gonna be recommending like why I'm using certain things or what are the other options. So you can like decide yourself what you want to use. Because there's many different things you can go for. This is good.
On with the work.
Chronomancer, there is not that much synergy with Chronomancer. Chronomancer is a little bit more tanky because you can like go back in time. But it doesn't have anything like other than that going for it. is good. The Frostman Fly exposure is cold and doing no, Cold Pan is doing nothing, so that's why I'm not going for it. Could you please tell me your one and focus, please? Explain why not staff? There is literally zero difference between staff and wand. Like, you just use what gives you more stuff. And the reason why I'm using one and focus, because I found better than stuff. Literally that.
I need more time.
My staff was giving me +6 and as extra, right? My wand is giving me +4 and spell damage and freeze build up, and my offhand is giving me +2. So in total it's also +6.
Do that yet.
But gives me also energy shield and mana and other stuff. So in total it's actually better. That's it.
I need more time.
Gold during mapping. I am just saving it because most of the time you don't really use it. But then at some point you're like, oh, I want to respec this part of the tree. And Doriani is gonna be like, 500,000 please. So yeah. Legendary Nate. Thanks for the... One? Is it one gifted sub? Yeah, one gifted sub.
Fire, creature.
Thank you for a YouTube guide. Welcome. Hopefully tomorrow's video is gonna be good.
Out of mana.
There's not that much to update about, but it's gonna be mostly me talking about different support setups, how to trigger freeze, so either Frostbolt, Eye of Winter, Spark, Firebolt, or Freezing Shards, so all of the options. I'm gonna discuss them. I'm gonna discuss... Ooh, Balbala is a hard boss.
Should have ended long ago.
I'm gonna talk about energy shield a little bit.
I can't do that yet. No mana. I can't do that yet. Not yet. Not yet.
I hate this boss, he just moves around so much. Silk. That's the first time I think I dropped a silk one. Yo, Silent Ace, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Freezing Shards is the best? Yeah. The only issue is that you need a staff, right? With Freezing Shards. That's the biggest issue. How do you freeze with electric? You need Call of Brotherhood ring.
Need mana.
I am not gonna lie, after swapping to Wand and Shield now, with more freeze build up,
Need mana.
it feels so much nicer. I actually am like freezing so often. Feels very nice. So at the end of the day, it's all about your damage. Like if your damage increase, your freeze build up increase. The harder you hit, the easier it is to freeze. So at the end of the day, use whatever feels the most comfortable, then the damage is gonna carry the freezes. Like if you get more damage.
Will of the Narracan. Need mana.
Or mana regen? I mean, you can never have like enough damage, right? Like, I'm also gonna go for more damage. More damage, more mana regen. Mana regen? I mean, it's like kind of like what other things. No, fucking freeze. And tornado killed me.
Good eatings.
$50 spirit. Enchant charm. I'm using. Actually, yeah, that's true. I was thinking about using stunning one. I guess freezing is gonna be better for now. Should I regal it? Fine. Meh. Ooh. Custom freeze. How am I freezing with Spark? Call of Brotherhood ring. Yes, basically the idea behind the combo. Here's what I'm doing basically. Normally, you use cold skill like a frostbolt to freeze, right? Then you use Shaper of Storm so that all damage can shock. This means that your frostbolt can freeze and shock, right? Then what you can do is use Call of Brotherhood. This is gonna make your lightning damage convert to cold. So if you use Spark, Spark is gonna deal cold damage instead of lightning. Because it deals cold damage, it can freeze. And because it deals cold damage, and I have this, which is all damage contributes to shock, it still can shock. Not as a lightning damage, but it shocks as a cold damage. You don't need this to freeze, you just need the ring, but this is just another extra. Mana Remnant, it's good, but you need you need spirit for it. Doesn't 1 second shock feel bad? Here's the thing, when you're fighting regular monster, you're not gonna shock them most of the time anyway. But for big monsters, let's say you're casting something like Comet, usually there's like 5 comets falling down from the sky. So the first comet is gonna shock, and the other ones are gonna immediately hit, and they are gonna hit with a full shock. So even though it's just 1 second, it's still fine. Also, it's not just 1 second, it's 2 seconds. Because I'm not using the shock magnification. What do you link to Sigil? I'm not using Sigil anymore even. And I didn't link anything. Freeze bosses but comments aren't casting. You need to have this and you need to have impetus. This 1 point and impetus. Do you get a ring? Buy it. I bought it. On trade website. Here's the trade website. Why? Because it just feels nicer for me. I like playing with it. Also, you know what I'm thinking about using right now? I don't remember the name of it. Energy barrier. It's not interrupted by damage when stunned. And I could use it on Spark instead of maybe Unleash. Then now when I get stunned while casting it, I'm not gonna die. So it's like a pseudo stun immunity. What was the command for Spark version? I don't think there is yet, but I'm gonna talk about it in a video tomorrow. It's literally just equipping Spark with Glaciation and Arcane Tempo, and equipping the ring. That's the only difference. Well, I guess you can also use, once you have this shock, you can go here for shock magnitude. Much mana regen? I don't know. Where do you even check it? Here? 160. 120. I guess it depends if I am like using something. Oh yeah, I need to shock. When I shock, I actually... yeah, I go up to 160. Spark feels better, yeah. And also definitely now after getting a better one. Like, look at this, I don't have to aim or anything, I can literally just stand here and I can just spam casting. Like, that's what's so nice about Spark. You don't need to see your enemy or anything, it just spreads like everywhere.
Garukan favors.
Are you trying to check the pet command if there are drops? You can just check the drops instead. Yo, Milky, thanks for a raid. How is it going? You're in Volgar, are you T15 already? He's not eating? Oh yeah, I'm finally not eating, yeah. I actually ate today before stream. I started very late. I took a nap during the day, I also was making video. 4-hour stream, another short stream today. I've been like playing not that much recently, I've been just making videos and writing articles. Been doing some, was testing Flickr. Yeah, I got the Call of Brotherhood. So listen to this. This is like some fucking... It's not like crazy, it's not nothing crazy, but people are like having hard time understanding it. I am playing cast on freeze, so I need to freeze enemies. So normally you use a frostbolt, but instead I am using Call of Brotherhood to convert lightning damage to cold. So now my cold damage is freezing, so I can use Spark instead. So I can trigger freezes with Spark, so that, just to show you, I'm freezing with Spark. Spark freezes and triggers freezes. But I am also using this, which makes all damage contribute to shock chance, which means that even though Spark is no longer dealing lightning damage, it still can shock. So now I am both shocking and freezing with Spark. Earlier I was using Frostbolt, and Frostbolt was shocking and freezing, and now my Spark is shocking and freezing. And it is a pretty nice combo. Leveling up, after like level 14, 15, it doesn't do anything, so you don't have to level it up. It gives a little bit more energy, but it doesn't do anything. What do I need for the Ascendancy? This, exactly. You remove Arcane Surge and you go for this. And I just got one. I found this one with +4 and freeze build up, and I got this shield with +2 ES, mana, resist, and so on. So it's actually, I finally got an upgrade. Can't I use Cast on Shock? Cast on Shock, unfortunately, I don't have like crazy chance to shock. And Cast on Shock also doesn't generate that much energy. It generates like 10 energy when you shock. Well, Cast on Freeze generates 100 energy. So Cast on Shock unfortunately kind of just sucks. Exact content I need to do? Oh, you need to do the Trial of Sekema with 3 floors. So I keep forgetting about using invocation. Also, I don't know if you are using invocation, Milky, probably not on this build, but I think the where is it? Capacitor, no, retention is bugged for invocation, or it just straight up just doesn't work, not being bugged. I tested it multiple times and not a single time it did refund energy. It just never works, never does anything. I have full recharges, so technically have 30% chance to be left with at least one. Use it, 0. And technically, well, if it doesn't get triggered, then you would not be able to support it. Like, it still counts as a trigger. It has a trigger tag. And if you use, for example, capacitor. Capacitor. Instead of this, it actually this works, even though this also is just for like meta gems. I guess this is, yeah, which trigger. Support skills which trigger. So it's kind of the same, and this works. You chose Chaos Res. I didn't choose Chaos Res because I knew I'm gonna go CI eventually, and when you're CI, you don't need any Chaos Res. And look, now I have more. So this one works. Yo, Leatherman, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Congrats on your pet. And now I have 5. So this one does work. Yeah, I don't know. What's VPOE2 trade website? Here it is. But yeah, for this version, you don't even need to do the third Ascendancy, you need the ring. Also, Spark is mostly just for convenience. If you cannot afford it, you can just use stuff with freezing shards, or you can use Frostbolt with Eye of Winter. It's still good. Spark is just more convenience. CI nerf naturally because determine. Yeah. CI is only worth it if you are struggling with chaos damage, and this is why I changed. I was actually playing almost the entire day today with not CI, just regular hybrid, but I died like 3 times in a row to chaos damage, so I said fuck it, I'm going CI. I was just getting triggered by chaos damage, so I just did it. Hey, look. Nothing. I can finally stand in with tier 2 stuff. Bannerman, thanks for the sub. Total 3rd. Thank you. Wouldn't recommend speccing to CI before doing LAM. Well, it's... I guess. But it's mostly just about having like around 4k ES. And that's it, I guess. And I guess being annoyed by Chaos Res. Use a bunch of honor. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Unless you have a shit ton of energy shield, so it doesn't really matter. I keep forgetting to press the... invocation. Yeah, max HP contributes. Wow, he survived with 1 HP. We don't have Val Discipline, yeah. We have almost no ways to...
Not yet. I need more time.
Do you recommend buying jewelers to get to 16 or just grinding? I mean... I guess it's... kind of up to you. If you don't need any other gear to buy, yeah, just buy it. I am probably not going to buy it because I need to buy some gear. Why is this red? Why is this like turned red? Like this UI? What does that mean? I was like, what is going on? Am I like bleeding or something?
I can't do that yet.
Just having Brotherhood... Yeah, Brotherhood of the Ring is good enough. Ascendancy is just extra damage. Why did I switch to Spark? Because it just feels nicer to play. Which skill gem setup should I follow? The one from YouTube or Maxroll? Maxroll should be more up to date. The one from the video was just like quickly made on day 1, so that was just what I was using. And Maxroll 1 I actually had time to like properly figure out what to use. And of course you cannot really edit a video on YouTube. You cannot really change what you are showing on the video, but in article I can always just, if I find something new, I can always just change it. So yeah, the written guide is always gonna be more up to date. Can you show how this works? How what works? There's a lot of things I am using here. Like overall build? Like entire build? How you make Spark Freeze? Call of Brotherhood Ring. I'm at 8k ES now and it's blasting? Yeah, like that's my plan. I want to just, like people are talking about like block, like oh block is nice. I just want to have like fucking 10k ES and not care about like having other sources of defense. That's pretty good.
Indeed.
What should I use instead here? I wonder. These don't do anything. Cold Mastery? Nah. I mean, I could use Clarity. Comet. Have you tried Eye of Winter? Yes, that's what I was using before Spark. I think Spark is better than Eye of Winter, or at least it feels better. Why did you suck at... What did I suck at Eye of Winter? Glaciation, Unleash, and Control Destruction, I think. 10 Exalts. Sounds good. I mean, I don't know how is the market. I have not been buying weapons, so I don't know if it's worth. But sounds kinda good. Custom Freeze? Yes, this is still Custom Freeze. It's not Custom Shock. Basically, it's literally the same build. I'm just using Spark instead of Frostbolt. Everything else is the same. Wait. Would that also increase the damage of itself? So, Elemental Invocation counts as a fire skill. Because it counts as all elements. So I could use like Spark for lightning, Frostbomb for cold, and then Invocation for fire. But if I use it, does it also immediately proc for itself? Like, does that count for that use? Or is it like, I'm gonna use it, and then the next use is gonna be increased? That's what I'm wondering. Yes, you still need cold. Because you're still dealing damage with Comet, not Spark. If I get enough spirit, yeah, if you get enough spirit, you can use it like any other auras. Like, there's a bunch of different auras you could use. Actually, a mental focus might be good because I don't really care about it freezing. How do you solve mana issues? Press Flask. That's my mana issue solver. Plus some mana regen on gear. Like, I have mana regen on my offhand. Mana regen on this ring. Mana regen here. Mana regen on amulet. And on tree. I have also a little bit. You get rid of the energy for meta skills in tree. The extra 8% we are missing. Wait, did I? Oh yeah, because eventually, once you're... Like, I'm not using it. When you reach... There is a... Oh, it doesn't work? Why it doesn't work? Oh, I turned it off. I think. Yeah. Okay, now it's on. It's fixed. Can type it now. Yeah, once you have, I think, level 14 cast on freeze. Guess it's 17 because of a level of skill gems. Or maybe like 15. You can remove it. So like, and around mapping. Build is the same build. The only difference is I changed the Frostbolt to Spark. That's it. Elemental Infusion. It's not Infusion, it's Invocation. You misread it. Two-handed staff and wand, there is no difference. The only difference is I guess you get a little bit of energy shield from focus. But damage is pretty much the same if you have correct mods. How do you freeze with Star Park? Call of the Brotherhood Ring. I'm just curious if like you use it and you have multiple charges, does this only work for a first charge or does it work for all of them? I'm gonna test it. Big difference because when echoing thunder, which one is that? Echoing. Oh, because I'm missing levels. That's my next point I'm gonna take when I level up. Yeah, I'm using Spark because I'm using Call of Brotherhood Ring, which allows my lightning damage to freeze. What is this connected to? Oh, this one. Like, sometimes these connections are hard to see. I'm not gonna lie. Does anyone else has issues with, like, seeing these connections? Especially on the desert? Like, you cannot see it. So we're sacrificing some defenses for Arctic Mark. Well, we need 120 spirit for custom freeze elemental invocation. Everything above that, do whatever you want. If you can get more spirit, go for it. Spark can freeze because I'm using Call of Brotherhood Ring. It allows lightning skills to do cold damage. Much smooth right now. Yeah, it just feels so nice to play. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like that's the main difference. That's what I am trying to do with this build. I'm not trying for it to feel like super I wouldn't say boring. Like, I don't want it to be like one button build. Like, I know, for example, the custom freeze with not custom freeze, custom crit, Eye of Winter, what people are doing, what Junk, for example, is doing. I don't want it to become like a one-button build, because I think it's just less interesting. When we have so many options with so many skills in PoE 2, I actually want to try them out. So I want to use multiple skills. But I don't want to play any like two-button combo or like just some junky abilities. And Spark just feels nice to play. That's basically it. Advantage of 1 HP and full ES? Yeah, you just are immune to chaos. That's it. So it's better than Frostwell just because Spark is faster? Yeah, it spreads, it's faster, it hits more targets. It's just so nice. Whoa. Now my only weakness right now is fire damage, because I don't have fire resist.
Need mana. I can't do that yet.
Why my life is blue? Because I am full energy shield. When you go CI, your life turns blue, so I have 0 life, I have only energy shield. Current links, I don't think there is a link. It's basically the old one with the only one difference, which is I'm using Spark with Glaciation, Energy Barrier, and like Tempo. That's the only difference. There might be like a small difference here and there, but if there is more, that means I'm testing it. There's nothing like set in stone. How the Frostbite looks like without... It was nice, like I was playing it yesterday. Like you can check the VOD from yesterday, from when I was playing it. Look at this, chaos explosions, trying to hit me. Thinking if I can do anything. I died so many times today to them. Now I'm finally immune to chaos damage.
Garukan favors me. Need mana.
What level did I transition to? Yes, it's not about the level, it's about the amount of energy shield. I think I did like an hour ago. And I didn't do it because of like I felt like it's a like I should like I reached certain point or something. I literally died 3 maps in a row to chaos damage, and I said fuck chaos damage, I'm going CI. That's the reason I did it. There's no like all specific number of level or ES or anything. It's just fuck chaos damage. I'm no longer dying to it. Do you want to go Mom? That's one of the options, yes. But for now I am not investing to mana, so no. Also, if you are CI and you go Eldritch Battery, I mean, I guess you can use the Amulet combo, right? That Captain Lance is doing. To still get energy shield. But I don't know if that's worth it. I think it's only worth it if you go for Archmage, and I don't think I'm gonna be going Archmage on this build. Because mana, like, as you probably know, mana is already a struggle. So going Archmage for even more mana struggle might not be ideal. How sustaining ES? Energy shield recharge. I just have a bunch of recharge nodes. Like I have this, I have this, I have this. I even was thinking about taking this. I probably should, because I have a lot of recovery and this is gonna give me more recharge. Yeah, I just need more level. Like, there's so much good stuff on the tree. Like, I actually don't know what to go for. No, there is no cliff. But there's gonna be a guide tomorrow. Lightning? Tomorrow. So just wait for that.
I'll be here.
What level is your invocation gem, and can you show supports? Invocation is actually low level. Level 12, but that's +1, so it's level 11. And it's Comet, Inspiration, Biting Frost right now. But I'm testing Biting Frost. I think I'm gonna remove it. Can you use with Unleash? 5x? That's crazy. Yeah, that would be good. How much energy shield gear costs? Let's say I want something with 800 ES. 100 exalts. Okay. How about 700? This doesn't have quality, so it can be even more. That's actually kind of worth it. That's kind of worth it. Yeah, 20 eggs for these is actually kind of good. I would consider buying like any of these. Not corrupted one. Armor without hybrid. Oh yeah, that's another thing. You can get a lower one and then craft on it, right? This is already with 3. This is with just 2. But it has thorns, right? That's a prefix. This one is done. This one is done. This one is done. I guess you can type. Oh. It's actually kind of crazy that this website is worse than PoE1. Like, it actually has less options, less thing you can do here. I don't know why they did that. Like, you cannot check for prefixes, the amount of prefixes. Like, what the fuck? It doesn't color prefixes versus suffixes. Loot highlight, you need a loot filter. Here it is. I'm gonna link you. This one has 2. Actually, no, it's Archon, Duchess. This one has a 3. This one has a hybrid and increase. Regen threshold is, I'm pretty sure, suffix, and bleeding is a suffix. So this one actually could become insane if you hit an exalt. But it has worthless suffixes. Like, actually. How much are omens?
Hey,
No stock. No stock. Okay, I guess. Now we know. A Winter Frostbolt. It's not like a different build, you're literally just changing a trigger. Both are good, just try whatever feels better for you. More common? Yeah, but I don't need more common, I need a specific one. Here's a 3. Let me go back to the trade. Eye of Winter? No. There will be a guide, endgame guide at some point, but it's not just about like Eye of Winter. It's about like multiple different versions, and it's probably gonna be Spark, but I'm gonna mention the other one. Like, You put too much attention to like one skill. Like it's just one skill. It doesn't matter that much. You literally like let me show you. Like you can do where is it? Gem. Frostbolt. Eye of Winter. This is literally what you do. You are using Spark with Glaciation, Energy Barrier, Arcane Tempo. You literally replace it, you put in Eye of Winter, you put the same supports, and you're good. And now you are Eye of Winter build. You literally remove it, you put in Frostbolt, you put in the same supports. The only difference is Frostbolt needs Scattershot, so you put here Scattershot as a third one, and it's suddenly Frostbolt build. Like, it's not a rocket science. It's literally swapping one gem, and you need an entire like a build guide for it. For swapping one support, I mean one skill. Like nothing changes. It's the same build still. Like you can experiment with different supports. Like you can maybe use Unleash for Eye of Winter. It worked pretty well for me. You can maybe use faster projectile for Frostbolt, but it doesn't like matter that much. Yeah, but I'm not also only talking about you. Like there is a bunch of people that are like asking, so I wanted to explain that to like everyone. What procs called? All of them. And you just choose which one you want. Much longer. So that's the thing. You test it. You put on one, you see how it is in one map. If it's bad, you put the other one, you test it. If it's bad, you put the third one. Oh, this one is good, you use it. At some point, maybe it's gonna stop feeling good, so you test again the first one and the second one. It really depends on like your setup that you have, like damage that you have, and so on. Okay, fuck it. I'm not gonna be checking gear. What should I use? Should I maybe remove? Probably should remove consider casting and put something else. Wait, what about Arcane Surge? Or something with shock. You know what? I think I'm just gonna use... Where is it? Momentum actually sounds good when you have like a lot of charges. Where do I get... in maps. You need to drop Sekema trial in maps. With 3 trials, with 3 floors. Breeze fast with Spark. You need, first of all, Call of Brotherhood ring. It doesn't work without it. Where am I using it? Overcharge. Oh, here. Forgot that I even have this. Oh, I wanted to test Unleash. Okay, let's test Unleash if it works. Life Flask? No, you can literally remove it.
Your dead comes.
Gunpowder.
No mana. Take a sweat. I need more time. Not yet. Out of mana. I can't do that yet.
Still have Delirium.
I can't do that yet. Not yet. Didn't break a sweat.
Passive tree bug? Shouldn't be.
I need more time.
Cannot get the remaining 4 Ascendancy until we finish the campaign? Yes.
Go before me.
And you probably would not want to try it below anyway, because it's kinda too hard. Yeah, the leveling version you can see on Maxroll. Updated, I am gonna make a video about it tomorrow.
Not yet. Mana.
This magma barrier is just so annoying. It absorbs so much damage. Wait, Unleash works, I think. Oh, now it didn't work. Okay, so it doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't. Boom. Am I using Brotherhood Ring? Yes. So a lot of people are focusing on only one element when playing all of them. Should I watch a get focus stuffing? Early on, it is actually a good idea to play with a flame wall, spark, and frost bomb. But somewhere towards the end of Act 2, you probably should start focusing on one, maybe 2, but 2 is if you know what you're doing, and you probably don't. So yeah, I would definitely recommend just focusing on 1. And most of the people are playing with cold early on. Lightning can also be decent. Fire generally is not that amazing. ES is 0, yeah. That's kinda run breaking.
I need more time. I can't do that yet. I need more time.
Strong boxes are so annoying. Like, I don't know what the fuck they did with strong boxes, but please fix it. Like, holy shit, why would you ever play with strong boxes now? Like, as your like a main strategy? It's just so annoying.
Need mana.
Yeah, I am using a ring that converts my lightning damage to cold. So my spark is dealing cold damage.
Not yet. Fall before me. I need more time.
Can make a... I mean... I am gonna be making a video tomorrow about it, so there's like no reason to make a new one. And also I'm probably gonna finish the stream pretty soon. I'm gonna maybe show everything before I go, so you guys know what to go for if you want to copy. I tried to test something. I wanted to see how much shock my invocation is gonna apply and almost died because of it. And I didn't see. Can you tell me how to put second comet into elemental conflux? It's not conflux. Everyone is calling it conflux. Invocation. You have to disable this gem cutting restrictions. It's decent, yeah. It's not like crazy, but it's decent. Cast speed is good. spell damage is good, but it doesn't have any freeze build-up or damage as extra.
We found
But
a
it's
handful of
good.
survivors. Indeed.
Greetings.
This is not bad.
Until next time.
Oh shit. Resists are good. Now exalt. Boom. Tier 5. Okay. This is already better than mine chest. Boom. This doesn't do anything. Because energy shield build cannot bleed, I'm pretty sure. And this is the most important one. More energy shield. Don't give me life. Please don't give me life. Give me energy shield. It can add flat energy shield. Come on. Fucking tier 6 flat ES. Boom! Okay, it gave flat, but very low. No, it gave increased. Wait, it's increased? Increased max. Huh? Oh, it's hybrid with life. Oh. Double hybrid. I mean, it's decent. How much Artificer's Orb even go for? Three for 1x. Five, 6, 6. And it gives 50% mana regen on implicit. It doesn't give any int. So I need to fix my int probably when I equip it. Actually, I don't. 4.2k ES. And my resists. $29. There's not that much difference. Valid? You think I should? I'm thinking if I should Chaos Orbit. I can remove Bleeding Duration. I can change Hybrid into non-hybrid. No, you cannot unsuck it. I'm thinking if I should Chaos Orbit. Probably not. Actually valing it or no balls. Play energy shield, I feel like it's better than stuff. I basically swapped to wand and shield simply because I found combination of wand and shield that is better than my stuff. That's it. If I suddenly drop a staff that has +6, 100% spell damage, 100% cold damage, and like 100% freeze build up, I'm gonna swap the stuff. Like that's basically it. 4 seconds minus 20, yeah. But I can get third socket. I'm gonna make a screenshot so I can compare it in case. Boom. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Worth it. How much now? Or look at this. 4444. That's perfect. Now I cannot change my ES at all. I'm forever staying at this ES. Better? Yeah, actually better than socket. And let's sell this for like, I don't know, let's post it for like 10. Gonna reduce it later. And us 2. 1, 2, boom. The skill level have too much? What do you mean? Like you mean all skill levels? Or what? I have to ES, it doesn't convert. You just remove ES. I mean remove life. When you go CI, it just removes all your life, but you're immune to chaos damage. Okay. I was saying that I'm gonna do a full overview before I finish, so let's go over everything. Wand. Just freeze build up and plus 2 cold spells and a little bit of cold damage. Some int. Shield. I mean, this is focus. I don't have a socket in it because I'm not sure what to use. I probably should put in fire res, but I might craft some stuff. And it gives +2. This is just for ES resist. This is just for ES. Some crit resist. Movement speed resist. I actually should replace my boots. Gloves. Energy shield resist. Belt. Just some resist. That's basically it. Ring. Resist and attributes. Ring. Call of Brotherhood. The most important item for Spark. So that Spark converts damage from lightning to cold. And Amulet for attributes and Spirit. Spirit is the most important one. Everything else is kind of whatever. I should probably exalt it some point or just buy a better one. Flask. You don't even need it. You can literally remove it when you are ES. And this increased amount recovered and reduced charge per use. And this for freeze immunity. Charm. 3. Just energy shield, recharge, damage. Energy shield and mana. This is good for shock because I have Ascendancy, so Ascendancy I can always shock with any type of damage. And Scouring Rings lowers resistance by 20. So in combination, whenever I'm dealing damage with Spark, Ring converts lightning damage to cold, so it's dealing cold damage, so it can freeze. On top of that, this makes it so cold damage can shock, so my Spark can shock and freeze at the same time. Because of this, I'm investing into shock magnitude, and this also gives me some mana regen. This also gives me some mana regen, so my mana regen comes from here, here, and that it? Yeah. And yeah, that's basically the 3. The next point is gonna be this. That's what I need. And skills. Cast on Freeze, Comet, Impetus with Spell Echo, just for more damage. This Comet I very rarely use. I use it with Hourglass, Inevitable Crit, and Super Critical. So it's just big cooldown damage, but it has a cast time, so I only use it if I really need to. Invocation, just for consistent damage. Comet, Inspiration, and Overcharge. The third one I'm testing. This is like whatever. I am testing what to put in here. I'm still not too sure. Spark. Just to freeze and apply shock, glaciation, arcane tempo, and energy barriers. So whenever I get stunned, I start energy shield recharge. Frostbob, just to apply strip away with magnified effect. This doesn't do too much. You can remove it. It's whatever. You can put something else if you want to. Frost wall, just to put walls and detonate them, like with any frost wall build. Just detonate it. Spell Cascade for more walls, and Icicle so it has less life. Lightning Warp, just to travel. When you see a monster that has a low life, you can press Lightning Warp to teleport to it. And this is whatever. Hypothermia, I never use it. I probably should swap it to something. I literally never use it. And Leap on the weapon swap for mobility. So that's summary of the entire build. Tomorrow I'm gonna make a video about it. And for now, let's raid someone. Hopefully I'm gonna make a video tomorrow fast and I'm gonna be able to start the stream early. Who is streaming? Any questions? How do you get a 1 HP? Chaos Inoculation. This removes all of your life, but it gives you immunity to chaos. And I have like no chaos resist, so it's very useful. Stats? Yeah, you can look at it. Curse good for both? Yeah, it's good, but I always forget to use it anyway. Update Maxroll. Maxroll leveling is updated because it's leveling. It's not supposed to be endgame. There is gonna be an endgame guide at some point, but I want to make sure that this build is actually like solid. Like I know what I'm doing on the build. That's when I'm gonna make an endgame version updated. Oh, subtract them is life. Actually, he has been streaming for 6 hours. He might finish the stream pretty soon. Unique name? Call of a Brotherhood. Okay, there is no one else. Rate him anyway. Has my HP 1 because of Chaos Inoculation. Mana? Yeah, that's something you're never gonna solve. Basically, it procs, you press Mana Flask. It procs again, you press Mana Flask. It procs, you press again Mana Flask. And that's how you play. But yeah, tomorrow video and then stream. And hopefully we reach like, I don't know, maybe tier 10s. I farm some exalts. Tomorrow goal is gonna be fixing my jewels probably. Like I literally have empty jewel socket here. And I have like no money. 11 exalts. Man on kill? Yeah, I want that. I have one already with that. Why with light is better? I don't understand the question. I just... Oh. So I need a little bit more int when I'm leaping. No, you cannot use 2 flasks. That's actually a unique that I would make. I would call it Mage Blood. And it would say you can equip either 2 life flasks or 2 mana flasks. That would be my unique. Okay. See you tomorrow.